Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's had a good week and a good weekend and that it hasn't been excruciatingly hot. It hasn't been too bad this weekend. Quite sunny yesterday, which was nice. Though still quite cool if you happen to find a shady spot, so it was a good balance. Let's load this up. There we go. So next, they've released some information about the next major patch. Though they won't have more information on that, including release dates, until like May. So we've got a ways to go until then. We see updates. Okay, this is still 1.1b. Interesting. Okay. Or, no, 1.2b. There we go. Good to know here that we are going to need to have a romantic partner in order to do the haunted house activity. Interesting. Okay. What other things have I perhaps missed? None of this is new, but I may have forgotten about it. Well, whatever. Let's just jump in. Nice little musical flourish there. So we still have some dinosaur prints that need finding. We can swing by the museum to see exactly which ones they are. Or perhaps, would the quest tell us? No, it tells us the number, but not which ones. And I think we've got multiple ones in progress at the moment. So, that is fine. Weather forecast, tomorrow will be sunny. All right. Sounds great. Normie, you're fine. We've got mail. Hey, here are instructions for making sriracha hot sauce. It tastes best when you use fresh ingredients. This one elevates bland meals and gives them quite a kick. Okay. I might have known that one already. There's the hedges. I put the... Yes, I put the pine tar down there. We've got some sunflowers ready. Topiaries. Yes, I set those up. The ones we bought from the festival. Use the harvest storage. We've got some corn and some sunflowers. Great. Got some peppers. Those would be good for sriracha sauce. And some wheat. Those aren't ready yet. Okay, looks good. Let's just sell these off. Right, we've got some stew for some reason. We've got a bajillion peppers. flower. I guess I count it as a flower. That makes sense. You know, we've got a bunch of these. Can we make honey out of them? Yeah, why not? Probably make oil out of them too. Everybody come on out. Ding. Now, most of these things I have moved into the cellar. And we can improve the star quality of some things there too. So let's take stuff in there and I can double check what all is in there. There's our mango tree growing. There's you. You need more affection. Bob needs to level up so they can do better at pet competitions. Let's see. I think that was a loom out there that I still could use. Okay, so we're raising star qualities of those things. That's buffalo cheese. Okay, this is all cheese here. I don't seem to be doing anything with the eggs here yet, which is fine. Okay, that's a buffalo cheese wheel. I think that's gonna need to be purple star quality. I'm gonna go check. Some things we could just improve the star quality of if I felt inclined to do it. It looks like we have capacity for it, so let's go for it. It is something to be a little careful of because if we need that capacity for stuff that we need to unlock things, then we might want to wait for things to open up. But there you go. There's the wool. That goes in the loom. Okay, those are all running. We're really just waiting on those cheeses to cycle out. Okay, so let's get our bearings a little bit. Let's get a blessing if we can. I guess not. Pick up some free bugs. Can Ping tan. Still need the mangosteen jam. What was the holdup with that? I should go check. 8 lychees, 8 mangoes. Because I knew we got enough. Lady Lavanna. Yeah, you want Purple Star buffalo cheese wheels and large buffalo milks. And the ostrich stuff. We need one more dino print, which can be any kind. So let's go check on that. What's going on with the mangosteen jam not being ready? Those are artifacts, bugs I was putting in here. Okay, there's a mangosteen. There's another one. Where was I putting... the actual jam, unless I'm reading this wrong. Oh no, we've filled in 3 out of 4. We just need the durian jam. That's the one that's not lit up. That's the one we don't need. We don't need to give him anymore. Okay. All right. Crisis averted. Which means the other thing I want to check is in the museum. Anya, I don't know how you did it, but you found all artifacts. Beautiful, you magnificent cassowary. Did I do it right, just like Millie? Everything looks great. And the hologram, yes, we've got a few of them in progress. So we still need Triceratops, Mammoth, and Plesiosaurus. Triceratops, Plesiosaurus, Mammoth. Those 3. Okay. Well, let's head off looking for them then. I suppose I should have grabbed some explosives, but this'll be okay. Getting stuck on geometry. Okay, now there might be particular floors where it's better to go looking for these things, but I don't remember what they are. If so, and the wikis haven't been good at keeping up with this, so I'm just gonna dive in and see what we find. massive starfruit plant. That's the way down, but that's not actually what we're looking for anymore. It's so nice that the game cleans up dead bodies. Yeah, definitely. I can't chop through here, can I? No, that's just impassable scenery. Would have been a nice touch, but oh well. Wow, where was that RNG when I needed it earlier? I am not finding the explosive yet. There we go. Here we go. Okay, now that we're here, okay, let's see what we do and don't need. Don't need stingers. Don't need tough meat. Don't need bones. Honestly, the fossil modes, those would be most useful if they turn out to contain skulls. It's not really worth the effort to really go hunting for them anymore, though. go. Don't need a gold star. Quality black trumpet. Maybe that's all we'll find here. Ah, Triceratops! I think that's the last Triceratops print we need. We're already getting purple star, quality star fruit, so I'm gonna let the others go. And honestly, we don't really need the elemental essences, but they're fun. Ooh, look at all that stuff. That's a lot of giant plants today. Another print. Plesiosaurus, that's another one we needed. There those go. I've got the pumpkin. Okay, this all looks good. Oh, a little more. I'm not gonna bother with the cactus. Bunch more special nodes up here. Oh, getting late. Indeed it is. I am not watching the time at all. Do I want to leave the mine? Yes. We may see what happens if I don't get home in time. Actually, this isn't taking too long. But we will have to turn in our prints in the morning, which is fine because, as noted, we've already got a bunch in progress already. Still need plesiosaurus prints, but we have all the Triceratops we need. Let's throw those in. Okay, that's all I'm going to bother with for right now. We can sort the rest out the next day. Place on the farm. Okay, so that could go outside. Okay. Tyrannosaurus finished. Stegosaurus now in progress. Sold a bunch of stuff. Wow, we're already like over halfway through summer. Crazy. It's a complete hologram. Rain tomorrow. Jormungand knows it's the center of your universe. We've got okra. We've got coffee beans. We've got loads of bell peppers. I know we have a bunch of this in storage already, so let's just sell those off. Same with the pumpkins and the star fruit. That's a lot of seeds. Summer seeds, fall seeds. What's in here? More pumpkins. Okay. No objections here. Hello, Bob. Bob looks happy today. Out of space for wood? Yes, I did. Let's just sell it off. Okay, how are our animules doing? An ostrich egg, but it's not a large one. Okay. Large buffalo milk. The big question is, can we improve this in the slime? I don't think so, but we'll check. In. We haven't shipped a regular ostrich egg. may ship one of these at some point. For now, I'll just store it. I don't have a huge number of these either. Just the quail mayo. Right, these could be improved without being fermented if we handle them carefully. That's taking a while. Take one fermented buffalo cheese wheel. Okay, and now this needs to go back in so that it will be further improved. Meanwhile, here, there's no fermentation. Let's see if that does anything. Oh no, it goes into there. I forgot. Alright. I'm gonna have to be more careful with that. Keep forgetting that milk can also be turned into butter. Right, we need the cloth. We need the cloth for other things. So we'll keep those, sell the cheese. We need the cloth for the movie theater. Let's check on if we have enough for that. But before we do that, got our Triceratops prints. Right, we're gonna need other things too. There's our Tyrannosaurus. Right, we will need 10 glass, 5 battery, osmium bar, the illuminating ring. Okay, I think I wrote this down here. Maybe not. Okay, well. Glass, battery, osmium bar, illuminating ring. They're all the same except for the exact prints to use. Put your 3D glasses on. That was an Allosaurus, actually. I think that was 5. We've got more glass elsewhere. Yeah. Get that rock out of here. And in terms of an illuminating ring, it looks like I did not buy up a bunch of those in advance. Which is fine, because I know where they are. Yeah. Yeah? No, not much. Just happened to run into you there. It was an illuminating ring, yes. Doom Shadow. Hibiscus, very nice. There we go. Glass, battery, Ozine bar, ring, the prince. Please begin in a few days. It starts in 4 days. And we can get our Tyrannosaurus skin. Let's go ahead and take that back to the farm. In fact, let's... remove your Velociraptor skin. Now you're an ostrich again. Can we give you T-Rex skin? You're a big bird. Well, you're not much bigger than the raptor was, but that's okay. Here's a chicken we can give our raptor skin to. Oh, okay. It scales with the size of the animal. So if you give a chicken the little raptor skin, then they're a chicken-sized raptor, which makes perfect sense. That's how big they're supposed to be, if they're actually velociraptors and not Utah raptors or something. Or a Deinonychus. Okay, well great. That's awesome. Let's see. I think we still needed a few more shells for one of these. Town Mural. Yeah, we still need Junonia shells. So we'll go to the beach and look for those. As for the cinema, 20 wool cloth. Okay, and another illuminating ring. Everything else is fairly simple at that point. How's our rank doing? Pretty well with everything except attractions, which we're working on as quickly as we can. I wonder if he ever barks. Must be a very well-behaved dog. Am I going the right way? I'm not even sure. Okay. There's a Junonia shell. Torn page. Rare butterfly, which I am not being clever enough to catch. Another shell. Okay, this may be enough shells. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and that's, yeah, that's 10. Full skulls, hello, how's it going? You may have enough Junonia shells to make the coral cinema, which would be really nice. I am doing okay. Got nice, sunny, warm weather where I live, so warm but not excruciatingly hot yet, which is nice. Let's double check this. No, it was the mural that takes the shells, not the cinema. The cinema is the one that needs cloth. So, town mural. Yes, 10 shells. 5 charred and iris, 3 resin. And game, it's summer in the game. We're playing Coral Island, which is very much in the tradition of Stardew Valley, but with a strong ocean and environmental cleanup bent. Let's see. 5 iris. 5 charred. We should save trash now because we're using it for the gacha machines. I think this is what we need. There we go. Okay, so there's that. There's the cinema, which we're working on getting fabric for, and Mrs. Ramen mostly needs amaranth and wheat flour plus 3 solar panels. All that is doable. Let's try working on that. I know that's why I was grinding up all this flour over here. Was I keeping it in there? Yeah, there's... Okay, we have the amaranth flour. We just need the wheat flour. So we just need a little more of it. Looks good. Let's see what's going on in here. Yeah, we made butter. Oh well. Those things will get improved once there's space for them. Those are done already. Okay. I'm still not at full fishing mastery yet. So for that reason only, we could go fishing. All these gathering proficiency things. Don't really need those. Goldfish. Let's see if there's any bugs up here, because I can use those to make lures. Ah, any small fish. I want to be careful with that, though. Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm not, like, using up things that I want to be storing. I'll use the small baits. It's not like I necessarily actually want the fish. I'm just doing it for skill ups. Because amazingly, all the fishing that we did earlier to get all the fish in the game did not result in getting full fishing skill. Red snapper, very tasty. Quality fish looks good. This looks like another red snapper. Yep. Okay, that's enough for now. Goldfish, bluegill. Sort. Don't include this in the global inventory. Okay, and we'll sell these off because I don't need to keep them around. Strangely, I feel compelled to check down here again. That's getting improved. There's a large century ostrich egg. Now this we need for the special thing. Forget how many of them we need, but let's sell off the mayonnaise. And then that we'll put in the bin. We'll put in this box. Keep that for a while. That can go in here. Okay, life moves on. Four projects of various kinds are in progress. Ah, Bob is finally leveling up. Looks good. Ding. Cooking channel, what you got? I call this the summer burger. My grill is nice and heated here, so I'll add the burger with cheese and some bread to toast. I like to use juicy tomato and red cabbage, but you can use any summer vegetables that you like. Grill them up, a filling meal for hot nights. Oh, okay. Bread, pineapple, shallot, and any cheese. An invulnerable boost, okay. Sunny tomorrow? That's right, it was raining today. Normally makes our day brighter. Oh, we need some more red cabbages. Auto sort. Jackfruit, plums, rambutan, banana, dragon fruit. Okay, we've got those. Do we have lilies? Yes, we do. Late to plant the starfruit. I need 21 of them. I'm wanting to click the X button up there. That's not how it works. I hear them arriving, but let's take care of the animals. Ah, those are finishing up. So let's put those in. Let's put the eggs in. Oh, no, they're still rolling. Okay. Grows in 9 days. That would be just barely enough time. We'll go for it. Okay. Oh, interesting. Goat cheese. There's a buffalo cheese wheel. Actually, this needs to be improved. We can put the milk in there. This milk. That's a purple star fermented buffalo cheese wheel. Okay, so let's do that one as well. Oh, I was storing this in here. Okay. Gardenia honey. Okay. Okay, well, I'll put this with the other one. These I'll go ahead and load in here. Okay. Now that means this one also can be added to our pipeline. Yes. maker out here? Yeah, I was making that. Okay, well. What would it take? Oh, that's right. We should be able to make some more flour, if nothing else. Also, what's in here? Nothing notable yet. Just need one more of those. And we'll need 3 solar panels. Which means we'll need a lot of glass. Scrapping stone into glass. Alright, have I got some stone around? I'm sure I must. Okay, that's on the way. Let's search for some more prints. We really just need Mammoth and Plesiosaurus at this point. Flumph. Not raining here. So many tumbleweeds. Let's try down here. I'll give myself an attack boost once I'm down there. Use this, please. Splat. For some reason there was a firefly down here. Purple star cactus, that's cool. Pterodactyl prints. That's an interesting one because it's one we never actually had to get for ourselves. Right, I thought we picked up a rope. Well, we can... Oh, no. We can use the pterodactyl prints for Lady Lavana's reward, so that's cool. I seem to be carrying too many things. Shroomba seeds. Don't actually need the vein for anything. Wow, lots of monsters. Oh, a couple ways down. That doesn't usually happen in this game. Okay, more pterodactyl prints. I'm feeling like we need to go back to the upper level to get plesiosaurus. Stegosaurus, that's another one we don't need anymore. Yeah, that's something else too. Mural. Brontosaurus prints. Yeah, we don't need that. Finding a lot of different things, but none of them are the ones we need anymore. In that case, let's go back a little higher for our last small amount of time here. Since we remember this is where Plesiosaurus is. Not that we have much time left to do anything. Not gonna find much at this point. I will get some combat skill ups though. Beautiful. Alright, well let's turn in this extra then. It's not all that far to walk to the Lake Temple, but it is a significant difference to go by teleporting. Okay, it is indeed getting late, but let's swing by here. Oh, come on. Lady Lavanna, we have any dino print for you. There you go. Yeah, we need some plain buffalo milk for you, or rather, it needs to be high quality. So actually, if we get Purple Star large buffalo milk, we should probably just save it for that, because it's a lot easier, or at least safer and simpler, to improve the quality of fermented cheese wheels once we have them, rather than try to improve the quality of milk, even if we're allowed to do that, which I'm not sure it would work. I'm not going to bother saving the pterodactyl prints because we're basically done with those. And I don't want to fool myself into thinking that we still need more of them because we don't. Didn't really get any gems, did I? Cactus. Did I somehow count this as a flower instead of as a forage? Yes. Okay. Place on the farm. That's a bug that I don't need. Don't need to keep the less good shiitake mushrooms. Make sure we're still gathering these because we are going through them. Decor goes in there, and that's the end of the day. Stegosaurus finished. Town Mural's got a couple days left. Gallimimus is running. Triceratops is on the way. Got some good monies. Summer is continuing apace. Summer rain tomorrow. Normie's happy. I think lightning must have struck this tree. We can always use the greenhouse if we really need something. Let's just sell that off. Mangoes. Grapes and blackberries look very similar to each other. Doing okay, Bob? Bob looks happy today. Okay. There you all are. We'll let you out. We'll let you out, and more wool cloth. Truffle oil, mayo. Okay, more mayo. Llama wool. Save the cloth. You know, we could just dump all that in, front load it. That's not a bad idea. Probably won't need a special stockpile of that. There's some cheese. At least one thing we can improve. It's taking a while though, so it would be a long backlog. Yeah, you know what? Let's... Since this is large wool, we're definitely getting more. Let's go ahead and throw this in. There's our wheat flour. Can we make our 3 solar panels? Need more glass. We have some, but not infinite quantities. Oh. Turns out we actually have tons of stone. In you go. Problem probably solved. And in the interest of getting even more stone, as well as other things... Oop, got another egg. Don't need to carry that around. Oh, got cheese wheels. Great. Okay, these are finally emptying out. Which means let's actually remove the ones that aren't being used and put them into the cellar so that they can actually get used. Because it is not taking a lot of cheese making capacity to get through those, but it is, well, okay, just in the interest of keeping things organized, I'm gonna start you here for now. I'm gonna plan on sending this through. Oh, look at that, we got to see some cycle. Cool. Invented goat cheese wheel. Great. In you go. Diving proficiency. Okay, well, don't need that today. What are my skills doing? Fishing is so close. All right, good to know. Fwumph. Okay, we still need Plesiosaurus and Mammoth Prince. We know we can find Plesiosaurus at level 25 and just below it, so let's try there. Wow, the bomb really doesn't do much damage to monsters, does it? It's almost nothing compared to what I could do just with a weapon. That's another difference between this and Stardew. As I recall, bombs do a fair amount of damage to monsters in Stardew. He heals himself. That's actually pretty great. Oh, mammoth prints. Awesome. We can find everything we need at this level then. Yes, I'm pretty sure that was rock domino triggering on a giant plant that broke the rock next to it. Fine with me. Dudes really charge in for the kill, don't you? Those are mostly things I don't need, but let's get the gem. Just one mammoth print, all right. Jump in. Are you bugged because a bug is there? You're not letting me down. It's kind of ridiculous seeing what gigantic things are hidden under these rocks. I do not need a shrimp. There's some kind of print. Don't think it's any of the ones I especially need. Yeah, we don't need any more T-Rex prints, actually. We don't even need a spare one for Lady Ramasu anymore, so we're gonna... Lady Lavana, that's her name. So we're just gonna leave that. Not much of what I needed. I'm not going to scour the whole place, actually, because it'd be kind of nice to just efficiently take whatever's here. While here. Alright, well, let's do one more last little search around here, and that'll have to be it for this run. Well, one mammoth print, that's something. Maybe we'll get a quick something in here. Combat skill, if nothing else. One more. Nothing else. Okay. Time to head out. Just flat on my face every time. Okay. Ooh. That's the last mammoth print we needed. All we need left is Plesiosaurus. Amazing. Okay. Splut. Yeah, seriously. Water geode. Do I really not have a stack of those? Oh, they're in here. A lot of cotton seeds. And like 1,000,000 pumpkin seeds. Did not anticipate getting so many seeds from that place. Just the sheer volume is ridiculous. All right, projects are still moving forward. Dinda's birthday's today. Boink. More summer rain. Normie's happy. Ah, another large ostrich egg. It's not purple quality, but we'll be able to improve the quality of the stuff that comes out of it, so that'll be great. Large wool, I think we'll need this one more. So we'll put that in there. Actually, no. Egg, don't go... That, not that egg. These eggs, yes. Large buffalo milk. It's not purple star quality, so we'll make it into other things. Into butter. Make large salted ostrich egg. Yes. That's the first step. Now here... Here's the cheese making goodies. I want another auto chest to deal with these. Those are in progress. Let's take finished stuff out of there. Ah, now we're gonna want capacity here for other things. Namely that egg. So let's move these out. Shove them in here for a while. Bob looks happy today. Great. There's our mammoth prints. Let's collect the stuff we need. We're gonna need a lot of glass. Osmium bars. Ring of illumination and maybe one more thing. So let's get that ring. promptly get distracted. Twice. I love the little hobbit hole door. Forgot to grab a goddess blessing. Here we go. Mining proficiency. Oh, well. There's our Stegosaurus. Let's see. Claim the skin and the mammoth. You need one more thing. Ah, the 5 batteries. Okay. Thought I was missing something. Ooh, you want Polskull's the Velociraptor. Let's see. I think the name Polskull was given to a goat. But yes, but I do not know if we can put the Velociraptor costume onto it. That might be a thing for birds only. But in that case, we can just get another bird. Let's see. Let's try taking this outfit off. Let's see if we can give it to the goat. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's for bird-shaped things only. But we could certainly get a different bird and put the Velociraptor costume on it. We only have the one outfit to give too, so that makes a difference. Could get another ostrich. That's about as those guys are about as close to a modern Velociraptor as you're gonna get. How does an ostrich sound? It'd be nice to have an ostrich around the farm that actually looks like an ostrich, because they are cute. Oh, right. We need to get the Stegosaurus skin onto somebody as well. Let's just sell the flour. And we need those batteries. Oh, wow. We're running short on those. Stegosaurus. What should be a Stegosaurus? Yeah, we've got 2 llamas. Let's turn one of them into a Stegosaurus. Andy and Packer. There we go. Okay, so if we're gonna do those things, let's go to the savannah again. explosive this time, but that's all right. Maybe we'll find some in there. And let's swing by Lady Lavanna first. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm carrying all this stuff for Mammoth holograms. We should get that done. No reason to take that down in the mine with us. And I say done, but I really just mean queued up because there's so many holograms being worked on. Ta-da! Okay, Mammoth starts in 3 days. Great. Interesting mechanic that keeps us from potentially just doing everything at once. Right. We need to actually swing down to the south. Look how cute they are. Decor do you have? You have a lot of mushroom themed stuff, including a gazebo. Okay, animal. Let's get an ostrich. 6 available space in there. Great. And for a name, Whole Skulls, the ostrich. Okay. It will be nice to have more ostrich eggs, I'll say that. Ooh. It's a nice carved rock. We can shake the mushrooms. Oh! That's a fast travel thingy. Mysterious door? Ah, I've been expecting you. Frying pan no more. You've completed my request, haven't you? Wow, I didn't expect this. The mural piece is already in its place, thanks to you. Yes, I fulfilled your request. Thank you for the mural piece. You've shown great respect to knowledge and its mysteries. I pride myself on literature and the books of knowledge. Where do you get these books? I have my ways, just like I did with the mural piece. It's been pleasant, but I think you have places to be, and I certainly have things to do. See you, friend. Thank you again. Your kindness is appreciated. Wow, okay. So that's a faster way back to the farm then. Anything up there? No, not really. Wow, okay. Well, that's something I just didn't realize was a thing. Vortexinator. Oh, good fertilizer and more stew. Okay, well those are all good things to be having. We know plesiosaurus prints can be found at this level. Gathering proficiency. Shroom seeds, don't really need that. Yeah, we're not really gonna have any explosives, so we'll just dig as we can. And fight stuff. Might leave those guys alone if I wasn't so behind in combat skill. Yeah. Well, the fertilizer is certainly worth it. Suppose the stew should be worth it too. Bunch of random things. I don't need a koi. Why is that here? Ah, that would be a mammoth print again, which we do not need. a lot of giant plants. I don't remember there being so many of those in here. That's another print. It's a velociraptor, which we don't need. That's pterodactyl, which we don't need. Rid of that thing. Get rid of these guys. Saw a firefly drop there, but that's not something we need. That's mammoth again. I already have better potatoes. I don't need a shrimp. Clearing out the big plants actually works really well. Yucca moth, that's not something anyone needs. Just do this one little line. Rocks here. Okay, nothing really useful today. Let's jump in here to get close to the rope. And let's see where on the farm this thing drops us, because I don't remember or haven't noticed where the flower is. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. Hard to ask for better than that. There's solar panels, which means we can start on the next project soon. Wow. That seriously is a lot of seeds. I still need 3 of those. I'll put the fertilizer away later. When did the special flower show up? I don't know, actually. Season changes in 7 days. There may have been some indication somewhere of fast travel of some kind being unlocked, but I may not have noticed because it's separate than what you can use with the little goddess altars. Okay, it is still raining. Let's get the blessing so I don't forget. Yes, it's all up to you, okay? Make sure we're getting our batteries. These? Okay, we can turn pole skulls into a raptor. Turn our chicken back into a chicken. And there's a raptor outfit for the ostrich. So both of our ostriches are dinosaurs right now. So Great Canadian Bacon Bits, you can decide whether you would prefer to have this pole skulls be a velociraptor or an ostrich, or we can shuffle things around. We seem to only have one of each type of costume, but we can distribute them as we like. Okay, there's a bunch of useful items. We've almost got enough cloth. I feel like that cheese is almost done. Okay, how's everything doing in here? There's our large salted ostrich egg. Got some better large mayo. Let's not put anything else in there right now. Actually, if we can just ferment this on its own. There it goes. There's the cheese. Throw this milk in. There's a buffalo cheese wheel, but we can improve it. Let's see if we can do that here. Yeah. Still processing. Okay. You go in there then. Just so we can keep a closer eye on it. Oh, that needs fermenting. Let's sell that off. We don't have a price for it yet. Oh, large quail mayonnaise. I want to save that. So this, let's throw back in here. Some of those are just about to tick over, but I'm not going to sit here and wait for them. Okay, solar panels. 2 kinds of flour. Large quail mayo. Working on that sentry egg. We've already got a good fermented buffalo cheese wheel in here. Right, this is just where we're storing them. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong part of town. We need to go here. Okay, attraction is up to B. Because of the town mural. That one's progressing fast because each one of these projects counts for a lot. We need a little more than what this is. 100 hardwood. Okay, that's relatively straightforward. Go ahead, ask me about my day. My day has been great, thanks for asking. Beach cleanup festival's coming soon. Sounds great. Bob looks happy today. Lovely. Here's the gallimimuses. This is the wrong place. Oh, but we can pick up a gallimimus costume. Maybe we can put that on a chicken. Ta-da! Just need the plesiosaurs. It looked like those dinosaurs were in an exercise class, all bending their necks to a leader. Yeah, maybe. Starts in 4 days. Oh wow, it's a long wait time. For the cinema, really we're just waiting on the wool cloth, and we want to make sure that we'll have enough osmium bars. Let's check back at the farm. Ha! Never really realized how glowing you look in the summer heat. It suits you. Thanks? You went inside before I could talk to you. Alright, Henny Penny, how about you be a Gallimimus? Aw, that's cute. Oh, I'm carrying all these things. Just throw these in here for now. And you know what? I'm not going to worry about raising the quality on those. We've got enough stuff in the queue already. Okay, yeah, we've got a fair amount of osmium, and there was some being made over here as well. There we go. We don't seem to be finding it in the savannah, though. If we make big explosives, we'd use up what we have. We've got tons of this stuff, though. Alright, that is much nicer. Have some stew, and these are slightly smaller. So let's just focus on maximizing coverage of this. Let's maybe not try to get every single item that's around. Placed there. Do not want to go on grass? Is that it? dudes being a problem. Careful. That's another thing. I feel like in Stardew Valley, bombs don't block your path. So you can kind of just throw them down anywhere. And walk on through. And you don't need to worry so much about blocking your own exit. Alright, what'd we find? I thought I saw, yeah, I saw Triceratops prints go by, but we don't need those anymore. I will get the silver ore, though. That's still useful. The explosion went through walls but didn't destroy them. Yeah, video game indestructibility logic. You guys out? If that's not anything. That is something. Triceratops prints. Don't need the fiber really, or the wood. Not having the most fantastic luck right now. Just bomb our way through here, it'll be fine. A lot of stuff, but none of it is prints. Difficult to get through here. Really didn't give us much. All right. Nothing we didn't already have. Having traveled to the deep forest is actually really nice because of all the foraging that one can do there. That's a floor lamp. Let's put seeds away. At least some of them are summer seeds, cotton seeds are winter. Wow, we're gonna have a lot of cotton in winter. Fine with me. Days left on Mrs. Ramen. Okay. Wow. Wow. Finally leveled up combat to 9. Oh. I need to check something. Isn't it about time? Yes, it's the end of summer. We need to hang out with the mer people. Okay, head to Raj Coffee Shop. Be there in the morning. We can do that. Hey, kiddo. Ms. Vanya, Mom sent me to get you. You have to come with me, right now. Something wrong? I sense mischief. Don't panic, it's something good. It's a surprise. Come on. Oh, a hand-holding animation. It's not implemented perfectly, but that's adorable that they did that. Mom! Mom! Here we are! Oh, and the butterflies flew away. Oh, there you two are. What's going on? Oliver said it's important. Come over here, Vanya, and I'll show you. That's why we got our friendship increased with her, because this project is progressing. Not like project, but her story. Careful now. Look here on the underside of this leaf. Surprise. Eggs! The coral mosaics laid eggs! Indoor voice, Oliver. But Mommy, we're not indoors? This is amazing. How many eggs are there? I'm counting them right now. So far I've seen about 10. It isn't a lot, but it's better than 0. We need to put them in an aquarium. Probably a terrarium. Yes, a terrarium, Oliver. Aquariums are for fish, my dear. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm going to gently move the leaves with the eggs into this container. Can I help? You sure can. Remember to be gentle, okay? I'll put amaranth leaves in here too, and a cup of water, so that when the caterpillars hatch, they can feed on it. Can they swim? No. I'll cover the cup with cheesecloth so the caterpillars can't fall in. And then, we wait. Aw, I hate waiting. Waiting is my favorite activity. Me too, but if we do this right, it'll be worth it. Yeah! It's aphids. You know, one of the things that they have planned for a future update, not this next one, but a later one, is that children will grow up. So as time passes, the kids in these cutscenes, and presumably any kids we have, will actually get older. Right, we need to be ready for the merfolk, so I'm gonna do just a bit of harvesting. We're gonna talk to Bob, make sure you're okay. I'm gonna let the animals out because we want to make sure to do that so they can eat their food. We can deal with their products later. That's not actually something that needs to be done in the, first thing in the morning. It's just convenient to do it that way. Okay, I think we've got about enough of everything saved. I don't have to worry about any of this. I'll just throw it in. There you go. Let's get the goddess blessing, if there is one for us. Extra stamina, okay. That's nice. And Raj's coffee shop, somewhere around here. Oh. You two are people I can't talk to. Maybe you're tourists. Okay, they'll be open shortly. There we go. Maybe they're game maintenance staff. How is everyone? Vanya, hello. We're waiting for you. I'm thinking we can go to the giant village first today, or who's ready for an adventure in the forest? Let's go with this one. Yes! Sounds like a fun time. Shall we go? I can't wait. This is so much fun. Walking is great. You've had at least a month to practice that now, so hopefully you're doing better at it. Yeah, it's a nice light workout. Your Highness, if you're feeling adventurous, you should try skipping. Just walk really fast like this. Oh, this looks so fun! Everyone skip! It is exhausting after a while. Are we there yet? Almost. Ugh, it's not fun anymore. I'm done skimping. It tires legs. Your Highness, it's skip... never mind. Are we there yet? Yes, just across the bridge. Oh, this is so exciting! Finally, we get to see giants in person. Hopefully. Hopefully everyone can see each other who needs to. Oh! This cutscene, I'm sure, would be different if we hadn't rescued our wayward fire giant. Welcome, royalty of the underwater. Thank you, chieftain. I hope you don't mind us visiting. Father and mother send their regards and a small gift. Literally a wrapped present. Love it. I had so much fun. Thank you for having us, our giant friends. I shouldn't overstay our welcome. Your Highness, always welcomed your kind is. Where to next, may I ask? Vanya is our guide. Next, we're heading to the hot springs. Okay, let's go. Wow, we're all over the place today. I haven't actually been in here before. So we just sit here and wait? I feel like soup. It's great for your legs. Let's go with that. Oh, it does feel good. The water is hot. It's actually quite nice. This is going to take a bit of time to get used to. Am I sitting right, Vanya? Do I look like one of you now? I think you're sitting perfectly human, Your Highness. Perfect. I've never seen a better sitter, or it's good. Let's go with this one. Well, that's a relief. I was worried I might look fishy. Vanya, give me a hand. I want to climb that tree and jump. Oh, this doesn't look deep enough for that. Okay, that's part 2. Late fall is the next one. Okay, well. glad we caught that. Oh wow, it's late in the day now. I need to get back and do the rest of the farm chores. That really takes up the day when you do it. Even our animals are all going back home now. Okay, we're gonna get more ostrich eggs. Excellent. Now, we haven't shipped an ostrich egg yet. We are saving the good ones, but let's just ship this one instead of turning it into something. And those are starting to be done. Oh, we've got a good large buffalo milk. Let's hold on to that. Getting close on those. Okay. Getting close on those too. I have a new bug here. Okay, so take that because it's all finished. Milk goes in. Still got quite a backlog on fermentation stuff. Can we put this in here yet? Don't think it'll let us do it unless we're working with like the same quality and grade and such. Okay. Put you in there. We'll be ready to go. Keeping these clear, we could put maybe one thing in. And by that I mean literally one thing, not a stack of things. It could just be this, honestly. Let's make it the white truffle oil. It won't spend too long in there. I'm probably overthinking it to some extent, but it'll all work out nicely, I think. Don't need to save that many centipedes. nor crickets. Got all these things. Okay, well that's it for that. Still waiting on cloth. Less so than before, though. We really just need one more. Still need just a smidge more fishing skill. Bluegill. Now, as soon as we get to fall, we're going to put a lot more effort into catching bugs again. Because the very last bug that we need, insect I should say, is one that we have to get during the fall when it's raining. We have a bunch of traps all set up ready to go. I'd be very surprised if we didn't manage it this year. But it needs to be given our full attention once we're lined up for it. Those are all very easy fish. Triceratops is finished. Mammoth is on the way. Mrs. Ramen is gonna take a while to be started. Finally building up some relationship with the Merfolk. They are dateable, by the way. Or at least those three are. Sunny tomorrow. Normie's happy. It's raining. What's today's blessing? Nothing. Okay, there's another large ostrich egg. We need at least 4 of those century eggs. We've got 1 in progress, and we've got 2 here. So let's plan on making this one into a century egg as well. Save the milk. Eggs go this way. Hello, Bob. Looks happy today. That's good. Okay. Milks go in there. Now, I should take at least one of these. And use it to make Gesha coffee. Maybe once these are done, that'll be a good place for it. I'll put it there for now. Let's go ahead and move the barrels. I'm planning on at least one more cheese machine over there. We might need it eventually. Okay. So with those things queued up, how are things in here? Not ready to harvest anything. So let's check on the cloth again. There we go. That's enough cloth. So let's go see what else we need to queue up that cinema. An illuminating ring from 5 osmium bar and some money. Alright, that is simple. I think that will unlock whatever comes after it once it's done. We need a print of Plan 9 from outer space to put in our cinema. That would be good. No place to crash? Well, hello there. Couldn't help but notice you from here. Why are you not dateable? Ever tried crashing in a cavern? Not recommended, but it's warm, I'll give you that. Okay, we need an illuminating ring, and we need 5 osmium bars. Gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta say, a drizzle is welcome in this heat. Perhaps it is. Might lead to humidity, though, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but I guess we are in a tropical area. Okay. Starts in 9 days. Oh boy, alright. Mrs. Ramen starts in 2 days. Okay, well, that's as queued up as we can make it. And I feel like maybe we don't want to spend the entire time mining. Not when there's people we could still probably hang out with even when it's raining. Ah, Triceratops is done. Doing a little dance. Two days left on the mammoth. Well, let's turn someone into a Triceratops because we can. Can't turn the horse into anything. You know, I kind of like the water buffalo as it is. Let's turn the pig into a Triceratops. There you go. Okay, that's still rolling. Next up... Quest. Resupplying the Merfolk Kingdom is still a thing we can do. Okay, we have new events and hangouts to participate in with all kinds of people. I'm going to have a very quick stretch, and if anyone wants to put in some opinions for who we should talk to / hang out with, I guess it's Anne's birthday. I don't know what Anne likes. Go to her house before 8 to see the event. Well, that'd be nice. Let's track that. And let's look for... Where are the notes? Oh, banana fritters. Might want this recipe. It's for Hawaiian pizza. Oh, these are just letters. We've read the letters. Torn pages. There we go. No, torn pages. Valentina's notebook number 2. Summer 15. Data 4. Macy heated up pizza, and I asked Mom what type of pizza she likes. She said she and Aunt Alice hated pizza. They hate pizza. Aunt Alice loves olive oil. I have to find out if Mom likes olive oil too. Conclusion. I don't know why they hate pizza, because pizza is delicious. Adults are weird. Adults definitely are weird. Anne. Torn pages would tell us this kind of thing. Okay. Paul, Ann, and Zoe's house. All right, well, let's just try a flower. That's usually a pretty good, safe option for if you don't know what someone likes. Let's see. It's the school. Yeah, okay, let's go to the Lake Temple. Come on, where is it? I had it just the other day. Vanya, have you seen a bracelet lying around anywhere? Bracelet? No, I'm sorry. I can't believe I lost it. Was it from Paul? Maybe he can get you a new one. Or he'll be really upset that you lost one he already gave you. Things have a way of turning up. I really like these log slices here. It reminds me of like when you go to a national park and there was some very big tree that fell down or they had to cut it down for some reason, and so they'll like put up a slice of it and they'll label the rings with what years those rings correspond to. Things have a way of turning up. I've been looking for 3 days. I swear this thing must have just walked away. Zoe made this for me when she was 4. It's just cheap plastic beads with letters on them. Mommy is spelled wrong. It's my favorite bracelet. Wait a second. Wait a second. Mer? Footprints. Raccoon tracks, leading from the forest right to my window. Look, Vanya, do you see how the left toe is bent at a 35-degree angle? I'd know those tracks anywhere. Barney the raccoon must have left them. I say the raccoon because otherwise people might get him confused with Barney the opossum. Oh, well. Naturally. But this makes no sense. I'm friends with Barney the raccoon. Why would he steal my bracelet? Because he's a raccoon. There must be more going on than meets the eye. I'm going to talk to him. Okay, there's a lot going on here. I didn't even get to give you your flower. Guess I'll go find you. Paul and I never really got into shooting underwater episodes because the equipments are too expensive. Looking at the wonderful collection in the museum, I wonder if we should reconsider. I'm just surprised you remembered my birthday. Thank you. It is kind of amazing that I did. Did you really catch all those water creatures in the museum? That's impressive. I think Anne might be down for getting us some waterproof gear so we can film more under the sea stuff. We were just talking about that. Okay, well. Bree has a new event. It's Leah's birthday also. We could hang out with her. Ling, Randy, and Leah's mansion. I think it's 15. Yeah, we can't do that event today, but we could hang out. I have not done any of the dating stuff yet whatsoever. I am not someone who charged into the game with that as a top priority. What's Mark's next event? He's had some interesting stuff happening. See Hangout event 2. Oh, the community center. All right. He's had kind of an ongoing storyline. And what's the significance of the color of the hearts? Okay, so it looks like if someone is single, therefore you could date and marry them, then the hearts are red. If the hearts are orange, then they're a person that you can be friends with, but not do romance with. And our 3 visiting merfolk are all in the romance category. I need to find where they are when they're not doing the events. Okay, yeah, they're just staying at the inn. Okay. Let's go say hi to them, actually. Because I feel like it. Hi, Ben. I'm heading out about 2 weeks from now. Need a change of scenery, you know? I didn't know, but sounds great. There's the Coral Inn. Who's the scientist? Ling? Yeah. That's family, townsfolk. Go to the lab to see an event. So yeah, she's the marine biologist. And we do have an event for her, so we can definitely check that out. But let's say hi to the merfolk. I didn't bring any gifts for them. Let's try flowers. Again, flowers are a safe choice, usually. Flowers would be unusual for them, yeah. Got some events too. Alice, weren't you listening to my advice? About interacting with the guests. Remember that woman last week? The one who was about to fall asleep right then and there while you were checking her in? She was probably tired from her trip. Still, you should be more engaging. Speaking of, I've got something for you. Let me guess, a public speaking class? No, though that doesn't sound like a bad idea. It's your new uniform. Oh my goodness. I told you, you look too bland. Some of the guests don't even realize you're one of the staff. Suki, I can't wear that. Why not? Look at it. It's so loud. Alice reminds me of one of my real life friends. That's the point. Hear me out. The guests have to be able to spot you when they need help. But... not to worry, I got a uniform for myself too, so we'll both look like staff. By the way, I also booked some online classes about hotel management. We could both use the extra training. It starts in 2 days. I have a Speaking of management, I ordered the cleaning solution yesterday. It should be here within the week. You're okay with that, right? Sure. Yeah. While I was at it, I talked to Joko about ordering some new tables for the dining room. That room could use a refresh. Wait, what? Gosh. Suki, I'm not wearing that. If you want to, please feel free to do so. I like my clothes the way they are. Plain. About the classes, I'm not doing that either. As for the tables, it's a good idea. Thank you for doing that. Okay, but these are really pretty. Fine, you snooze, you lose. Oh, she's on the phone. That's cute. Have you ever heard the theory of alien civilization helping early humans with their technology? I'm sure it's all over YouTube. If that were true, then I'm sure at least one of the many artifacts we have in the museum is alien tech. Rain again? It makes everything so damp and muddy. Oh, there's something I could look at here. Coffee, tea, sugar, typical hotel offerings. If it's good tea, that would actually be impressive. People have moved. They're over there. Okay. Really fancy place. Fish and Sips is closed today, but apparently everyone is there, so... Should I dance? We've only just begun and there's already so much to see and do. This is amazing. We made it to the surface. It's not as scary as I thought it would be. You clearly expected me to talk to you earlier. The surface is so different from what I imagined. Alright, flowers for everyone. Let's see. This is quite nice, thank you. And it's lovely and mine now. Thank you. Do you like flowers? Land dweller gifts? It is not often we partake of such things. Thank you. Okay, and this game is really nice about making a note of how your gift was accepted. So, you like the hibiscus. Denali feels neutral about the larkspur. Smero feels neutral about the snowdrop. Okay. Well, as long as I don't dislike it, it's the thought that counts, really. Ugh, today's a busy day for me. I could use a cold drink right about now. Let's see. We're interested in Ling's event. 1817. Track the event. Okay, a little late for that now, but we'll keep it on the list. Give him a weapon. Ah, well, let's see. We've got... There are artifacts. Haven't tried giving those as gifts, I don't think. Gems are also a pretty safe choice. I mean, sure, flies can be a nuisance when they're around your food, but they're just looking for a meal like any other living thing. Why do I feel like there's a new bug in town every summer? There is this time. It's a butterfly. Are we still... Oh, we're so close with fishing. Hello, bowl of tonkatsu ramen. Buried artifacts of the legendary assassin Vanya de Loswen. We have found at least one of everything. They're all in the museum. And I've been more diligent about saving extras, because we can use them to enchant our farming gear. Which I haven't worked on in a while. It gets a little cumbersome because they all have different, like, amounts. Like, they all have different scores. And you really need to... At higher levels, you really need to focus on using only the more powerful artifacts. A hazy morning today with smells of burning. Oh dear. Smells of burning are unfortunately common where I live, which is the Bay Area of California. San Francisco Bay Area, that is. Whenever there's wildfires, you smell it. Is that what's going on for you? March is a bit of a dry month for you this year? Yeah, we had a crazy heat wave last week. Like, not the week we just finished, but basically the weekend to weekend week before that. It was roasting. Like, it skipped spring and went straight to summer. Areas of Malaysia and Indonesia become hotspots. Ah. Sardines. Well, I'd be surprised if that doesn't get us to 10, and if not, well, we'll just have to catch a very few more. Sardine. Crab. I guess that must be a fished thing. I'm not sure when else I would have picked it up. Harlequin shrimp. That would be a critter, but I'm going to leave that alone for now. I'll replace my larkspur. Mammoth has a day left. Mrs. Ramen is in progress. Coral Cinema is long in progress. Fishing level 10, finally. Anne is a better friend. Season changes in 4 days. Summer rain is approaching. Normie knows it's the cutest. Let's do some harvesting. Including all these melons. We've got plenty of melons here. Okay, we've got eggs. We've got some hay. Gonna need to gather some more of that stuff. Maybe next time we're in the savannah we can make a point of getting some. Still do need those plesiosaurus prints. Ding. Ah, okay. These are all done, so let's pick these up. You can go there. Now I can just put the Gesha coffee beans in here and not worry about it. Take the mayonnaise, take the cloth. Let's put the eggs in. Let's start saving up the large wool again. White truffle can go in there. Let's get this started. Oh, Bob. Gotta say hi to Bob. Looks happy today. Do we get a blessing today? Extra health. Cool. Ah, before we forget, mastery, fishing, increase the selling price of all fish. Great. Just in time to not be catching very many fish anymore. Melonade. Aha. There's the Century Ostrich egg, but we need to improve its quality, so in you go. Take the better one. There it goes. Okay. This goes here. It won't automatically fill yet, but we're working on it. There's those things. Nothing's all the way increased yet. We're still working on that. Okay, yeah, I'll make another auto chest. There we go. They all automatically go in. In you go. Large. Ah, no, it's still just a large salted ostrich egg. It needs to be fermented. Which means we'll put it in the dedicated keg there. Fermented buffalo cheese wheel. Okay, you know what? This I'm gonna save here as well. That needs to be improved one way or another. We might resort to using these if all the kegs are full. actually, go ahead and use that, yeah. Because speed buffs are good. Still, oh, the durian tree is growing up. That's very nice. We should go to the lab. We should also take some violets with us for gifts. The sun is so bright today it hurts my eyes, but it's such good lighting for photography. Okay, here's the lab. Come on, you annoying thing. Print! Oh, perpetual problems. Oh, silly me. I know the problem. Come on, why does nothing work around here? Bad time. Bree! Oh, not a bad time at all. What brings you here? Computer trouble? These printers always break on me after about a week. That's what you get through donations, though, I guess. Can't really be too picky. Why don't you pick up a new one down at Luke's? Printers aren't too expensive. It's the ink. The ink's what's expensive. For the record, I'm actually really happy with my printer that uses bottles of ink rather than cartridges. Yes, well, expensive is relative, I suppose. The lab is on a budget. Of course. You know, that's actually why I came down here today. It is? The vineyard's been doing well, Ling. Really well. We have so many customers, we don't know what to do with them. And we're thinking about opening up a small shop on the mainland. You know, test the waters, so to speak. That's great. It is great. Why are you telling me this? Well, the thing is that with so much demand, our little vineyard isn't really cutting it anymore. We need to expand. And we want to buy your house. Oh my goodness. You want to what? Your house, Ling. The mansion you bought because nothing else was available? It's sitting on a perfect plot of land. Ooh. Walter and I want to plant a second vineyard there. Like, in the backyard? No, I think they're gonna tear the place down. Don't be ridiculous. We'd knock it down, of course. Oh. I know you're not attached to the house. How many times have you told me that? So I figure this is a win-win. We'll offer you a fair price, of course. More than fair, if I'm being honest. You'll finally be able to fix up the lab. Get as many printers as you could possibly want. No, Bree. I'm sorry? Thank you for the offer, really. But I can't sell my house. Where would I go? Oh, I'm sure you'd find something in the area. With what we'd give you for the place? This place is tiny. It's an island. Sure, but it's my home. I just don't know. Oh. Okay, sure. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, Ling. Really, it was just an idea. I don't want to put you in a position where you'd be uncomfortable. If you don't want to sell, that's completely fine. We'll find another place. Really, thank you anyway, Bree. I appreciate it. Of all the things. Huh. Well, that turned into real estate drama. My goodness. Other people are here now. Hi, Surya. I've checked out most of the sea critters in the museum's water exhibit, but not so many of the lake and river ones yet. It's a very impressive collection. Thank you. Nice work filling out the museum's ocean section. Now we can all get clued up on what's lurking beneath the waves. You sure know how to put in the graph, don't you? This is nice. Okay, that sounds neutral. You like violets? Thanks. Okay, yeah, and we can't ask to hang out with Ling because she's not dateable. Okay, well, that's news. What's Mark we'd have to hang out with? Where are you? You're at the community center. Right, you'd be volunteering with the animals. This area is still empty. Hey there, just the person I was hoping to see. Good morning. Morning. We were just talking about you. Join us for some tea? Sure. Well, I'm gearing up for a new project and could really use your help. We're looking to expand the local section of the store with fresh animal products, but there's a catch. I need eggs and milk to get it started. Aha. Since your produce was such a hit, I was hoping you could help us stock the store with animal products. Think about it. It's a great initiative. The community would love to have more local products. Would you be interested in helping us out? It's a simple task. Ship some eggs and milk to the store. Oh, so I can't turn it into cheese for a while. I'm in. What do you need me to do? Let's head inside. I'll show you where everything will go and give you more details. I'll let you two get to it. I'm heading over to see Erica. I love how many custom animations there are for these cutscenes. As you can see, there's already a space for the new products. We'll need 10 eggs and 5 bottles of milk to kick things off. Got it. I'll start gathering those right away. Just place the items in your shipping bin and we'll handle the rest. That's actually really nice that they let you just ship them, so that if you just ship them on reflex instead of saving them, it's not a problem. And there are boatloads of cutscenes just to begin with. Yeah, there's tons. Your help means a lot to both us and the community. Cool. Ship both eggs and milk. Alright, well. Sunflower for Anne. We can do that. There's Mark. This job at the animal shelter doesn't pay much. Good thing making a lot of money doesn't interest me. Sure, let's hang out. Where should we go? Let's see. Beach? Tavern? Rec center? You'd probably enjoy the game. Fishing forest. Monkey Lane, Hot Spring, Bamboo Forest, Fishing Lake. Fishing, hang out at ranch, or picnic. Do they have to do hangout details for all those locations? Let's look carefully at what animations are used here. Sure, I could use a break. Okay, so these are standard talking animations. Standard walk. This is probably just the same blocking for anyone who might be there. Everyone's probably got some... Everyone would probably have their own sitting and eating pose that would have to be sculpted. The whisper is different, and the laugh, that's custom. Or at least something that wouldn't be used in too many places. So at least some of those are like stock per character, but some of those might be specifically for this hangout spot or otherwise not often used. I'm not an expert in this sort of thing, but clearly some of these are just a matter of saying this character in this place doing this common thing, but some of them would be special. I've never said this to anyone but her, but Anne, she's the perfect one. Got the family, gave my parents their grandchild, works out. Sounds like she's the favorite, or so she takes the heat off you, huh? Or guess you're the wild child. Or say nothing. Takes the heat off you? Yeah, without her, they'd be all over me. I don't do expectations. She handles the family, does the proper stuff. I don't. She's got it all handled, huh? Yeah, she's good at that. Keeping them happy. Let her handle it. She deals with my parents. Keeps them calm when they start worrying about me. Why do they worry so much? What do they think you're going to do? Or maybe they just need something to stress about. Some people are like this. Why do they worry so much? Who knows? I'm not exactly living the perfect life they had in mind. Not like I'm falling apart or anything. They just worry. When Anne used to travel, I remember being kind of relieved. At least I wasn't the only one gone from the house. But then she went and married Paul. After that, it hit me. Dang, now they're gonna expect me to be next. Did that freak you out? Did they actually start pushing you after she got married? Or Guess that put that spotlight right on you, huh? I'd go with this one. Did they actually start pushing you? Yeah, of course. Subtle at first. When are you settling down? Like it's just that easy. I'm not jumping on that train. It's not like I'm totally against marriage or anything. But then again, kind of am. I mean, it's just not my thing. Am I kind of against it, though? Ha! Yeah, right. Topic for another day. Okay. It's always fun hanging out with you. Thanks for, you know, inviting me or whatever. Okay, cool. I actually am leaning his direction at this point. Ooh. Fancy fish. But it's way out there. There you are. What you gonna be? Ooh, you're thrashing. We've got an unflappy Barra next to us. Not at all concerned with what's going on here. Stingray! In fresh water, no less. Okay. Yeah, the sparkly fish that just show up wherever are kind of new. Alright, well, let's see. What's Mark's status at this point? New event. See Hangout Event 4. So we'll have to hang out with him some other time. It's afternoon. Could talk with Merfolk today. I'm not sure. What do you think, chat? Who should we go talk to next? Kira's got a thing that we have time for. I'll start moving in that direction if no one speaks up. Let's see. Kira's house. Where is that? Oh, that's probably... Yeah, that's just south of us. Go for it. Alright, yeah. I mean, there's... The amount of cutscenes is just ridiculous, and there are so many to see that I'm kind of just inclined to go for whichever ones are available at the moment. Sometimes the journey is as rewarding as the destination, like those unexpected detours that lead to the most breathtaking views. Only sometimes, though. Ha! Why are you not on the list? Maybe you'll be in a patch at some point. Now, this house is cool. Total hobbit hole vibes, which makes perfect sense. How's the ranch today? Ah, it's good. People want cows, I show them cows. People want animal feed, I sell them animal feed. Nah, what else is new? You seem like you've had a full day. Yeah, I have. Hello. This table's awesome. Hey, Vanya, why are you just standing around? Come over here. Have you eaten yet? Jack's cooking. Have a bite, will you? Sounds good. Looks like there's tomatoes. Oh, okay. Well, that was simple enough. Probably a pretty early cutscene. Combat is about being quick on your feet and thinking on the go. You want to win, you need your footwork. No way around it. This is true. Let's see. It's clearly possible to unlock hearts with people without necessarily turning them into a romantic interest. Does Bree have anything? Go to the dump area. Only available sunny and windy weather. Interesting. We know you've got plans. Psst. There's a pile of coconuts just behind the barn. I'm trying to collect as many coconuts as possible before summer ends. I might go to the beach again tomorrow and see if I can get some more. Torn page, that's right. We could just cut tons of grass and look for those. It's incredibly hot this year, I tell you. It was much cooler last year. The dump area. It's a recycling center. Okay, down and over. No, actually down and over. Down immediately and over. Wow, the dinosaur exhibit is the best thing ever. You can see the bones of a real T-Rex and they're bigger than my whole body. I want to be a paleontologist when I grow up. That's right, she was gonna search for the things that Walter threw away. Does that mean he'd like a coconut? Quite possibly. Oh, are you sure you didn't put it to the side or something? I'm sorry, dear, but no such luck. I remember when Walter came in this morning, carrying that big box just as proud as a peacock. He was he? Donate it all, Betty, he said. There's nothing we need in there anymore. He said that, did he? Mm-hmm, to a word. I've got a mind like a steel trap, you know. Sure. So where is it? The box, Betty. Where is it? Gone. Donated. Yes, we had quite a rush today. 3 customers and they cleaned it out. Such a nice thing you two were doing, donating to the community like that. We need more people like you on the island. I need you to listen, Betty. I need you to listen very closely. The 3 customers who took my things. Yes? Who were they? Oh, let me think. Yes, I remember. Suki, Yuri, and the scruffy one. Who was it? Steel Trap, right, Betty? Ben! Yes, of course. Comes down every other week. Ben. Thank you, Betty. I can't tell you what a help you've been. The mystery deepens. Well, I never. Okay, nothing for you yet. She needs another hangout event. It's probably a Bree event. Fish and sips, we're past that for the day. Let's clean these out. The plot thickens. Still need to save the seeds. Now, checking the quest log, general store, animal abundance. Let's track this. So I can make sure to use eggs and milk appropriately. I suspect... Oh, let's try this. Here's a large duck egg. Let's see if it counts. Milk's probably all been processed. Those things are rolling. Large goat milk. Let's see if that'll work. Yeah, we had another cheese press out here. Let's just take that in there. I was going to install it anyway. That's not where the bottleneck is, but it's where it belongs at this point. Century egg still rolling. That's still improving. We've got more capacity for cheeses. Bob's happy. Things are looking pretty good. I like how automation is working out. Gather a little hay while we're at it. We are getting some rain. I want to make sure we don't run low. Wow, whole cluster of things. I'd forgotten just how far through summer we were. That's other stuff. Wow, more watercress. Looks good. All right, let's see what happens to this progress after we've slept. Mammoth finished. Still waiting on these. Record income for the day. Wow. Sold a lot of mayonnaise. Season changes soon. Yes, those both counted. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for me today. Let's go out and enjoy the rain. I'm sure they're telling us about the end of summer beach cleanup thing that's happening. But that's going to be it for me. So, let's take you to the outro screen. And let's see who's around to raid. Swan is streaming, playing Mimesis. I have no idea what that is, but let's say hello. So I will see you all next time for probably more Coral Island on Sunday and hopefully more Satisfactory Tuesday evening and Slipstream Rogue Space Thursday. Thank you all for joining me, and I will see you next time.